Hello, hello. It's the volume. Hmm. Still having, yeah, still not sure exactly what to do about the sound setup. I think I think it sound well. I might have been looking at the mic right there. I was listening back to myself a bit, and I mean, not exactly a surprise, but looking at the mic definitely makes a difference. It's kind of to the side of me right now. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm sounding okay. I'm hoping to get a proper mic stand soon. But yeah, apologies. I once again. Oh, oh goodness. Right, they have the April Fool's launcher, which seems to just be the cute mobs, but like turned way up, as in like the frequency of them. They're just constant now. um, but yeah, I haven't streamed in like a week. I was gonna Saturday and Monday, but like my sleep was just my sleep schedule was getting all kind of messed up again. You know, gotta try to be careful about that. But yeah, I'm back today. Oh, broken clocks. I'm back today, and I'm gonna play some more Minecraft. And I think I noticed it definitely is audible when I don't know if it's when I turn my mic off or back on, but like there's a bit of a sound there when I do that. One of those two actions. I think it's probably when I turn it off. Because like I would imagine there's an impact before it registers that it's turned off, whereas in the reverse the impact is before it registers that it's turned on. So it's probably when I turn it off. But yeah, I've made some adjustments to my little PNG tuber, so you might notice the dress is a bit different, hopefully a bit nicer looking. I wasn't exactly sure what I was doing with the detailing there. I think I've got the current design. Let's see, this should make her spin. Yeah. So the current design, it kind of looks more like layered, which isn't necessarily the intent, but it looks nice. either way, so... how does it look on stream? Maybe mildly blurry, but not significantly so. But I got a spin. I've got... I talked about it before, but I do have a, like, kind of resting state that's just eyes closed. And maybe most importantly, I have rebound all of the different states. So instead of just shift function key, I'm doing alt plus shift function key, which I think I think that helps because I don't know, I think shift was still like doing other stuff, but then alt plus shift is maybe making it so that they're not being treated as function keys, or I don't know, hopefully. And then I also have it, I'm using F5 through F9 because even doing alt plus shift, Minecraft just continues to register it, which is really obnoxious. The one thing I can do to make it not, to make Minecraft not register it as the normal, as like the in-game function, it prioritizes what the function key normally does is if I hold the function key. But then I can't do function key plus shift to then force it to acknowledge like F13 by pressing like F1, for example. I think like it'll recognize it, like holding function, it ignores the shift key and it just keeps functioning as F1. So I don't know if there's something I could potentially do to get around that, but yeah, for now, what I'm doing works. Switching back to this one, this little dot mouth. I did also update the talking state a little bit. So yeah, it's not just like a vertical line when the mouth is open. It's like a smaller shape of the default, and I think that does look a little bit nicer. Maybe slightly odd, but not. I think it fits. I think it looks how it's supposed to, more so than with just the line. That looks too much like a duck mouth or something. Anyways, yeah, here's the resource packs as usual. And yeah, I think my plan today is just try to try to check out more of the baby mobs, because I saw a few of them last time, but it wasn't like, it wasn't as big of a focus as it maybe it should have been. want to check out more of the baby mobs, maybe get some permanent baby mobs using the golden dandelion. And I want to do some decorating, particularly in my house. Also, I should name Jelly. Oh, I officially need another barrel. Spelling is like so. I don't know what I should do with that item frame. Also, it shouldn't go in there. Where? I guess that's fitting, and I had 2 barrels in there. Fair enough. Oh. Precious jelly. Yeah, so I don't know how exactly I want to go about this. But for starters, let's get... I don't have a whole lot of gold. Let's see, 1, 6. if I recall, one block of coal gets you an additional 8. It's 9, so I think 64 and 16. I think that is the exact amount. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'll do an additional 8. Just in case. Yeah, and then this. This should be plenty of gold. I mean, to be fair, this would also already be a lot. I mean, that's 4 times 9, so like 37, 36. I almost had it. Yeah, that's 36 golden dandelions. I don't have a ton of gold, but you don't need a whole lot. Let's do 32. So I think the first thing I want to do I want to get some baby bees over in this area. And I've already I should be maxed out on bees for these 3 hives. So yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll get some baby bees over here, and then I'll I'll transport the spare adult bees to another hive, another nest. Oh, look at them. Okay, let's take you over here. Now, you and you. You over there. And then, oh, they're just adorable. It's funny. Realistically speaking, this is still just ridiculously huge bee. But like Minecraft logic, it works. Okay, I know there's bees in there. I guess they're making honey. What about you? No. Oh, you. Okay. So you and you make a little baby. Okay. So now, assuming I haven't lost any bees without realizing, this should be 9 total bees still. And then these 3 I'm gonna take with me over this way. I definitely got the wrong side of the mountain, actually. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on, little bee. I believe there's a hive over on this side of the mountain that hasn't been producing any honey for a while. So I think it's been abandoned. Yeah. Right here. I was really afraid for a second that I punched that. Are these? Little chicken. Oh. Okay. Okay. hopefully that is good. I'm not sure how the whatever bees were already over here got lost in the first place. Hopefully they take on that hive as their home. I don't think you can have more than 3 bees per hive. I suppose I'm not certain, but it's not something that I'm aware of. But yeah, baby bees functionally are basically exactly the same as adult bees. The only difference I'm aware of course, is their ability to breed. Otherwise, like they collect pollen and spread it like all in the same way. And the fact that they're not only smaller, but they have brown stripes instead of black stripes, it kind of makes, well, these are still brown stripes, but they're darker brown stripes. So it makes these feel kind of more like bumblebees, and the smaller ones are kind of like honeybees. So you can have sort of like a differentiation there, which is just a really fun idea. Now I think probably the best way to do it is that you have like completely different sections of bumblebees versus honeybees instead of having them like mixed in the hives like this, but I think that's okay. Oh, I'm so very glad this is a thing. Hello. In theory, it should be one little one per hive. It looks like this one's ended up with 2. So I guess it's not. So this one probably still is all adults, and then this has one little one. This one has 2 little ones. That works out fine. If anything, that might be a little better. There's some more. There's some good variation between them all. If I wanted, I could add a 4th hive here and get 3 little ones in there, and then I have all of the combinations. What are you doing over there? And yeah. I'm guessing this is probably one of these 3. Maybe not. No, this only has 2. Go on. Does another bee still consider this its home, maybe? I would really like to get some kittens in here, but I'm feeling conflicted about what cats I should breed together, because it feels a little strange to use the ones that are based on real life cats, like my cat and Jelly. Maybe these two. Wait, that's why you look so different. I've never noticed. This like Persian cat, I think it is. It has a different model. Or it might technically be the same model, but the snout doesn't. It isn't rendered, or like it doesn't have a texture. So it's a flat face. Huh. The more you know. Well, if I'm not mistaken, oh, is that the pig? Oh, this is. What do you mean this is? I mean, like, it makes sense that you can drag them around while they're sitting, but it feels like the cat's following me. Like its AI is following me. Anyways. Let's take you for a little walk. Oh. Before that. Let's grab a bunch of of wheat. Plant my nether wart. Come on. I believe I accidentally got 2 of these cats. You know, I wanted to get some. I swear I heard an egg hatch. I wanted to get some baby farm animals around this mountain. I didn't think about the pigs though. Pigs, I forget what they like. I think potatoes and maybe carrots. Oh. There we go. The baby pigs are probably one of the cutest ones though, so definitely want to get those. Let's see, I got some I got some baby chicks before. Let's see if I can get some more. Sheep. Oh, this is just wonderful. Alright, so yeah. Ooh. I feel like I should make sure I can tell which one of you is the original. Which I almost messed that up. Not the original, but like the first one. Let's grab some yellow dye. Some red dye. I might bring that other bee over to this hive, because there's probably only one bee in there. Another red flower from over here. Oh. Decorating might include these paths today. I'm not sure. is red. Okay. So you two? Kitten. Oh! Oh! Oh wait, and they make... Oh, oh, oh. They produce an orange collar. Oh, that's amazing. You are too precious. It does look like they messed up the collar, unfortunately. It's 2 pixels wide, and it doesn't... It doesn't seem to reach underneath. Yeah. So hopefully they'll fix that sometime soon. But oh. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, well, I think that was a good call of like making this a family of this breed of cats. Hello, Kingcraft. Minecraft is going good. Haven't done much so far. Just just playing around with the new baby mobs. You like this new update because of the new baby mob variants, specifically craftable name tags. That is a very nice addition. Yes. One paper plus one of any nugget. Yeah. Which I really like that that recipe. It's very, very simple and unique. How did I get so many baby chickens there? Okay. Yeah, I might as well get a few baby chickens in here. They're not functional for getting more eggs, but I think it feels appropriate to have some in here. Also, I do have some cold chickens wandering around. I got very unlucky there. Wow. Oh yeah, don't mind me not wearing any armor. I just usually it's not nighttime. But yeah, I'm silly and like to do that so I can see my skin more. Was there another one over here, or is that the same one? I think it's... Well, here's another one. Yeah, just kind of going around, adding some permanent baby mobs. Oh, the little The little kitten meows are so precious. The sounds are genuinely such an incredible part of this drop. I do not think it would have had quite the same effect without like the little. I feel like there's a name for baby chickens. The chicks. Yeah, the baby chicks. Like without them having their little chirps and the baby cats and the kittens and puppies having unique sounds and there's a few others. Yeah, oh, they're just so precious. Okay, let's. Get some carrots. Oh yeah, potatoes are the ones I should have gone for, but carrots do in fact work. But I guess of course carrots work because you can get carrot on a stick to lure them. So potatoes are the one that I should be less sure about, but I'm pretty sure potatoes do in fact work. Let's see, is there only one bee over here? Oh, they're so adorable. Let's see, if this bee... I think this bee still doesn't want to claim this hive. Yeah, like it's acting like it wants to go in there, but then it won't. So I think whatever bee wandered off is maybe still claimed it as its home. So even though it's not here to go in it, it won't. I can't get 3 bees to populate it currently. So let's take this bee. Over to this hive. Yeah, it started raining, so they won't be coming out, but once they do, I'll breed those two together and get a baby bee in there as well. that'll be just lovely. Now, I'm sorry to do this, cows, but oh, this does not work nearly as well as I hoped. Okay, I guess I gotta do it like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you do it right, the spear is very effective. Yeah, I was severely lacking on leather. And I hadn't had loot in all of this for a long while. But now I do, so I'm only wanted to go through and do that. But oh, the little calves. That is just adorable. I really do think that these new models just work so much better for having like really cute little baby mobs. Oh, I love that. Oh, they're adorable. Yeah, this drop is awesome. I don't care what anyone says. Okay. Yeah, that's still not a ton of leather, but Definitely a much better amount. Oh wait, did the rate change because, yeah, because it changed because of my camera. It's interesting. Okay. Fish. Yeah, I was correct. With the amount of gold. I should rename this pickaxe to better differentiate these two. Maybe. What are the options again? There's a matok. Oh, that one's kind of unique, by the way. If I grab this, I can also name this the exact same thing, and it's the same texture, more or less, but reversed. I thought that was a fun detail. Originally, this was just named... This texture existed, but it was just a diamond pick. But I wanted to add more Spelunky items, and I was looking into the matok or matic or whatever, however you pronounce it. And yeah, I realized it's basically just this. So yeah, I renamed this and gave it the that treatment. And the pickaxe, or the shovel, also has the cutter matok, which then can also, of course, be applied to the axe. Probably not going to use those ones myself, but it's a fun detail. But yeah, this one... I forget what options there are. so there's the sledge. That's one, but hammer is more fitting, I think, for breaking stuff. And that's what I plan to do for this one, but I'm gonna use the special hammer design. The sledge is the universal one. And then there's I couldn't quite remember the name of it, but it's like, yeah, Tobikuchi. This is, I believe, a Japanese type of pickaxe. I think it's like a fireman pickaxe. But yeah, so maybe that one. I don't know. This is the difficult part for me with the pickaxes because I don't have a ton of options for it currently. I'd like to add more options, but I don't know what all I would do for particularly unique designs anyways. I do like this one, but I think I like just the standard pickaxe more. And I like the hammer. I like the hammer, but again, I want that on fortune pickaxe, and I need it to be netherite to have the specific one that I like. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll just stick with this for the time being. I mean, nah. Nah, let's do it. It does. I am just realizing it's similar enough to a hoe that you could probably mistake that if you aren't thinking too hard about it. But that's okay. In terms of the hoe, this one has some cool designs. This is all with my my texture pack, by the way. Can have a sickle. This one's pretty cool. There's a comma. The scythe is of course my favorite, especially I redid the texture recently, and I think it's a lot nicer now, a lot more dramatic. Oh yeah, and this one feels more gimmicky, but there is also a kunai. And I think that's all of them, right? Yes. Let's do that, why not? I'll save the scythe for my maxed out netherite hoe. Alright, but see, that's already proving its worth. I looked at my pickaxe and saw that it wasn't the correct pickaxe. So I knew I needed a switch. Now I don't know if that would work as good in reverse. If I would like recognize that I'm not holding my Silk Touch pickaxe. But yeah. It's something at least. Oh, I actually just had a really fun idea. My cat Tess is like very much fully grown. You know, she's like 15. She's somewhere around 15 now, so she's definitely like an old, or like getting into that area of being an old cat. However, growing up, we had a cat named Hobbs, and she was like, she didn't like she didn't like me very much, but she was like the very similar kind of pattern and color as the cat we got after she passed, which of course is Tess. So it could be really cute to rename that cat to Hobbs, and then have a kitten of that design named Tess. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so like, are these bees gonna come out? Actually, I forgot what I was planning to do. Let's take... Oh, I did it again. Let's take you. Oh, they're so precious. Okay. Now you two little kitten. Oh, they're so precious. I need to pay more attention to if I'm using the golden dandelions. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I had 14 before, and I remember hearing the sound. Oh. Yeah, I could change the color of their collar. I probably will, but this one should never grow up, so it shouldn't be an issue regardless. Oh, they're adorable. This doesn't have unbreaking. So okay, one of the bees finally came out. Would the other one like to as well? While I'm waiting, I've got a Dr. Pepper here for myself. There we go. So I pressed the wrong keys. I meant to do this face. Did that not work? Oh, there we go. There's just a decent bit of delay before I see it happen. Of course, I can see it happen or I can look at it change instantly on my screen, but I have to tab out of the game to look at it. Almost bumped my head. I did. I did bump my head. I couldn't escape it. I think I'm gonna have these two. A little baby. Oh. Okay, all of you come over here. I might put these cats in the village. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, I might put these cats in the village, but for now, I want to be able to hear the kitten's adorable little meows. Little mews. Ow. Oh, these ads are so good. Yeah, so I want to change/add stuff on this floor, but I should probably prioritize this, because this is supposed to be my actual bedroom, and it's not. It's not. It is not achieving that at the moment. Let's take both of you. Take both of you and come down here. Goodness, I need the pets in this game to have a roam function. Like, just please. I so desire for them to just get to do this, but not have to be following me when they're not doing this. Like, this is amazing. Please, Mojang. Please. Yeah, I think I might do that idea. Rename this cat Hobbs, and then have a kitten version that's named Tess. Because of course, my kitten cat will always be a kitten in my heart. You're awesome. Okay, oh, I need cherry wood. I might have enough. Oh, the purring is just wonderful. That's the other thing. Purring is legitimately so nice to listen to, and this is like the only time they do it. Also, you know, when you go to sleep and they'll lie down on you like this and purr. But when you're not sleeping, you know, this is the only time they do it. Okay. I might leave that tree as it is. Yeah, now that I'm building a village in this area, I think I might leave the trees over here. Those trees were kind of grown into each other. That's kind of fun. there's some things I wanted to bring up. Oh yeah. So I checked when I sat through the end credits. Well, first of all, I listened to myself reading through the story bit, and it definitely sounds like I could read faster. Potentially. It was a struggle for me. You know, I guess I'm just really not that fast of a speaker. Oh, I still have the cat face. Yeah, I'm not a very fast speaker, but potentially I could get faster. How did I miss this? What? Let's reset that. I don't know if resetting that actually necessarily does anything, but I shall nonetheless. But yeah, I can probably do better, but I think it was a good attempt, and it was definitely an interesting thing to try and do. And then I was very curious. I was very curious to see how long the end credits were, because like I knew I knew they were long. Like obviously I could tell they were quite long. But somehow, despite having sat through them twice now, I did not realize that they are an hour and 30 minutes long. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how long the end credits are. Now, danger. Yeah, I was thinking like 30 minutes as like a long time. No, an hour and 30 minutes. It's crazy. So there's a good chance I won't be doing that again. I am a silly individual, so I can't guarantee that I won't. But if I do, you know, it'll be knowing how long it is this time. In fact, knowing that it will probably be even longer. Not likely by very much, but longer. So I don't know how that. I don't know what I might do if I felt like going through them again. Maybe there's something I could do to kind of pass the time while waiting. Oh, those precious, precious meows. Kya, kya, kya. Oh. I left kind of this big open area without any trees. I'll leave it that way. I'm curious to see how that ends up feeling. I suppose it's not that big of an area, but a little bit. A little bit of a larger space. wonder about is the differentiation I feel between modded and vanilla content. Because I don't really like playing with mods. It feels unnatural to me. And like it feels pure to have things exist in the actual vanilla game. And I wonder to what degree that feeling is like, you know, there's definitely an element of Mojang are really good at creating a certain feel of things. They're really good at what they do. They're really good at doing things well. And so yeah, like I do feel like that's definitely an element of it, that mods tend to not feel so polished in that same way. But I don't trust myself, like, to say that is the only thing, and that if a mod were to feel exactly like Mojang themselves put it in the game, that I would be like perfectly content using that, because I think I would still feel adverse to it, which I don't. I think that's potentially not necessarily a failure on my part, but it's like, you know, of course you don't have to play with mods. But like it's me not giving it the proper chance or credit that it deserves in like achieving that vanilla feel. But I don't know, like looking at, you know, this whole house is built out of fairly new blocks. And you could theoretically imagine that all of this was from a mod. I think Tough especially is like, it's pretty different from most anything else in the game. And if you do kind of imagine that as like being from a mod, not being a part of the vanilla game, like, does it then take a different feel? Because I think it kind of does, but I mean, obviously that doesn't make it less good. Yeah, I don't know. so the thing I'm doing right now, I talked about this previously. I wanna give my ceiling some more detail. And I want to do it in kind of this peculiar way. I'm trying to think how exactly should I have all of these things connect? This one especially. Oh, I guess decorated pots can float. That feels correct and also not at the same time. So this, I could have this connect to this one, or I could have that end where it dies. I'm just connecting there. I could have this connect to this. I don't think every single pillar should like connect to each other. But there should be a little bit of crossover in the middle. And that's a bit of a difficulty. I think this probably shouldn't connect. Maybe this one. Maybe this pillar should connect here. And then this one can connect all the way over here. That might be weird, but it might be cool. It might be better if this one doesn't. But what would that mean? See, I don't think I like that actually. Maybe if I do that. I might as well use slabs for this. How is that a perfect amount? Did I lose a block somewhere? I forgot about you. Oh. I'm sorry, little kitty. Oh. Yeah, that one's gotta be a full block. Yeah, I think this is kind of fun. I do think these should connect all the way over. And then this connects into that. I'm gonna need another slab, aren't I? Oh, there's... Yeah, I think that's interesting. And I could have this one reach over. It probably could look nice, but I think would also feel a little strange. If it was lined up with this pillar, it would look better, but it wouldn't do that. Okay. Okay, there was 6 bees on this side. I didn't see 3 bees over here. I don't know which nest you belong to. I might have failed to give a golden dandelion to one of the baby bees over there. Maybe that's what this one is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh, is the personality type, like, no, it's probably not princess. It might be royal. The royal personality type is so good. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see, I should have, yeah, there's an opening here. Could probably do something with this, to be fair. Do I want to? What I do with it? I don't know. It's not a whole lot of room to do anything with it. If I wanted to like properly decorate the interior. Yeah, and then same thing over here. Yeah, I'd kind of like to use that space for something, but I don't know what. I could put a window here if I really wanted to. Okay. No, I don't. I mean, I think in theory I could wind charge up and then fly into it, but it'd be really difficult to actually pull off. What would this space look like? It is a difficult question. But I'm just trying to think of like where I should put a bed. I could definitely go big with the bed. I can go big and fancy. Speaking of, I might want a few of these. A stack of wool made 10 banners, by the way. Kinda brutal. So I could potentially put the bed up against this window, and then I might be able to like have some fancy kind of framing that this can attach to and more properly integrate into the furniture instead of just hanging here. But I could also just like, I could put a desk in front of this window and that could be nice. Oh, the cat noises. Yeah, I think I might have a fun idea for that space actually. And this one, I might have this be part of the bed. That's something I did the last time I built this style house, where I had this similar kind of space, and I used it for like additional storage behind the bed. Now I didn't properly make use of the whole space, but I kind of did something like that. Alternatively, I mean, I am remembering, I've seen in a house like there being an attic space. I don't know if you call it an attic space, but there's a space like this where there's a door that takes you to this really small area that's like literally you are standing on like the ceiling beams of the floor below. It's like I think you do sometimes see spaces like this. So I could just lean into that. Just put a door there. think I kind of like that idea. So then as for the bed, what about right there? So I'm gonna have a whole area of blocks around it, and then I'd like to have a bit of space to the left here. It could just be one block, but I think 2 blocks is nicer, especially if I want to have any like actual decoration here. That gives me a bit more room. I don't know if I'll put a window here, but maybe. So yeah, I think this is good. Cat, what have you done? Oh, thank you. I really hope that the cats being upstairs will stop them from doing that. It probably won't. It'll probably just make the process even more annoying, but maybe. Maybe it'll stop them. Actually, maybe what I did, I might have had like, I don't know if it was like that exactly, maybe more like that. Oh, except it should be up. So it's kind of obnoxious. It's gotta be like that. So I could do that. Have some kind of block on top here, maybe just maybe slabs like so. And then put barrels down there. Or I could put a chest. Could be interesting. Now that shelves exist, foot of it though. This design is kind of awkward though, because like there's so much empty space here. Potentially I could do that, but then that probably feels too short. Could do something like that, maybe. What if I did that instead of the shelves on these sides? Kind of interesting. Probably not gonna stick with that, but let us see where it takes us. This is another thing. I could use shelves for this part. I probably used trapdoors before. That doesn't work. Simple fix. Let's do that one lower. So I think this whole top part is cute. But I don't like these parts. So again, I could do those. I could just stick with the good old classic signs. Also, I don't need to use stairs at all here. I might like that. The slabs at the end here kind of work. Oh, I could also use trapdoors here. Is that nice or is that too low? I think that's too low. Like that feels more like it's actually part of the bed. What if I use slabs here? I think that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this kind of bed design is very cute. The tall framing. I just realized I could use slabs for this. Would I prefer that? I think I might. The trapdoors is like some nice detailing. Let's put this window here, at least for now. The trapdoors is some nice like extra detail, but I'm using trapdoors here, and so I think that might be nice as like more of a generic design, which is all this frame really needs to be. Alternatively, here's a crazy idea. What if I use signs? Had to do some awkward crouch jumping to do that. I don't know. That might be too extra. It's interesting. It's interesting to have like some kind of rafters or like support beams or whatever. I think I'll just stick with the slabs. But interesting concepts to play around with. I really need to get a farmer villager so I can have a proper source of emeralds. Because I'm kind of poor at the moment. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a good source of emeralds specifically. I do have a bunch of glass panes. I should sell those rather than buying glass. For the time being. Wait, did I just make trapdoors? I wanted slabs. Although, you know... Maybe I should just use trapdoors. Because I'd rather this not blend in with the wall. I am potentially going to change these walls. But that is something that I have yet to do. I like these sorts of chairs. Stairs just... They don't work for me quite as well, because... I mean, if there's a block of separation, you can sit in them. You know, crouch in them. But if they're right up against something, then you just can't. And they're purely decoration. You can't even pretend to sit in them. I don't know know if this is a good spot for a desk. I don't have enough room for a chair over here. Unless I did the thing that I was just saying I don't like. Which I could. But I know I have two different types of chairs and that's weird. Oh, actually, simple solution. Have a desk, just not a book. That's nice. What? Also, I could do something like that. If I put a crafting table in the middle there. That. It looks kind of strange. I don't know if I dislike it. I feel like I should have a crafting table somewhere up here. Maybe in there. Alright, non-stackable item. Imagined this being more storage focused, but could be utilities. I could board that up. Ooh, or I can cover it with a banner. That's kind of weird when it's just one. Potentially have like a wall of banners. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but I could do something with that. Something like that. I don't know. Thank you for the rabbit's foot. You can't put buttons on trapdoors, can you? You can. Oh my gosh. It's like I could totally do something like that. Normally you would use like, you know, a painting. Which I doubt I just have a painting. I probably need to make one. Yeah, that's perfect. I was gonna like look through some different options and like see what it, no, but no, that's yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like normally you would have this maybe the other way around. Like computer would be the main space here. Also, computer is not a very like medieval feeling thing, but let's be real, this is probably more of a modern feeling house anyways. And it's all like it's all fantasy kind of feel anyways. Oh, but also this actually wouldn't work this way because oh, that's so funny. Using those immediately breaks them because it opens the trapdoor, which then yeah, they lose their support. But yeah, you want the planks to face this way so that they look like keys on a keyboard. Because you can't rotate them, they're always facing the same direction. I kind of wish you could rotate them, but that would also make them a lot more difficult for building, so I kind of get why you can't. Like, it would make them more difficult, but also give you a ton more options, so it's a bit of a give and take. Kind of I like the idea of having a couch here. So you need to do that. very simple but very cute little couch design. You know, what have I done? Help. Why have I done this to myself? Ah. I don't actually think you can get out of that. Yeah, I think I'll just have the rug in front of the couch. I could also... Yeah, I think I do want to pull the couch forward, actually. So I need another 2 blocks of wood. Maybe it looks a little awkward with the indented wool. It's not exactly a lot you can do about that. I do think that works better for the couch being pulled up here. Little kitten. Oh. Hi. Now what are you trying to do there? Wait, that's actually kind of awesome. The the kitten just hanging out under there. You know, I could. Why did I do that? What did I do? Oh, whatever. might just do that. This is actually kind of ideal for like I guess it doesn't make a difference. I just didn't think to do this before for some reason. Right, this is where I can't have the leaf litter. But yeah, I could just do one line of carpet, just like one thin carpet. I don't know. Oh, you can probably fit in there, can't you? That's kind of terrifying. Oh! Hello. Okay. I wanted... I wanted to get another flower pot. And golden dandelion. Something like that. You know, if I'm gonna put a rug here, could do something cute with it. Like a heart-shaped rug. Now do I leave that where it's like kind of part of it's under the bed? Or I pull it out like that? Probably have it pulled out like that. But I think it has to face this way. If I have it facing towards the bed, then it'll be uneven. That'll be awkward. But that's nice. That's cute. sure. Not sure what I want over here. But I guess like a drawer. A drawer could look nice. Let's see. All of the little mews are so wonderful. Oh no, I've got the hiccups. Okay, hopefully the hiccups should be gone now. I've got a technique that works pretty reliably for hiccups. Oh, I did not mean to grab all of that honeycomb. So, yeah, I've gone through several techniques. Like everything that I've tried for hiccups will work initially, and then it's like the hiccups evolve and they just like don't care anymore. The thing, the technique that people will talk about with like drinking water upside down, I haven't really given it a proper chance, but I don't like the feel of it, and I've never gotten it to work. So I just kind of ignore that as an option. But what I've landed on that does seem to consistently work for me is I breathe out like as much as I can, and then while holding my non-breath I just drink a bunch of water. I don't have an exact amount that I drink. I drink from a jar, like a mason jar. So it'll often be like half of a jar. So like a pretty substantial amount of water. But yeah, and that seems to work pretty well. You have to drink a lot of water, because if you don't drink enough, then it doesn't work, and then you have to do it again. I don't think the amount of water that you drink necessarily like carries over, so But yeah, I mean, if anyone happens to be listening and struggles with hiccups now and then, that might help. I don't know. Does this look good for... Like it might be too much leaf litter. Maybe I should just do that much. I could also just not do any, but I do think it's a nice, like, subtle detail. Oh, I really hope they add more blocks like this. This is such a just phenomenal block type. Of course, I like the pink petals the most, but they're specifically flowers. I wish either they weren't flowers or you could use them, like you didn't have to use them as flowers. You know, like for example, let me place pink petals anywhere, but they just lose the stems when they're not above like a dirt type block. Because if I go over somewhere else, first of all, so this is like a flat layer. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but it's kind of hard to show off, but maybe you can kind of tell there. Like this is just a flat layer. There's no depth to the model. But these, you can kind of like immediately tell there is depth. They have stems, and the flowers are at like different heights. Like these are properly flower blocks. Which is great. It's very lovely. But let me use this. Let me like place these anywhere else, and well, either one, just remove the stems, or two, have it be a different model that's like this, where it can just be completely flat, like it's just the flower texture on top and there's not that additional depth. Like that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that, but I want to use it in places like this. Like if I could add those around this, oh, that would be so amazing. I would love that so much. Hear my plea, Moye. But yeah, these. Maybe I'll do that. Like this is a little too much for when it's just this much, but if I do it like if I fully outline it, then I think that's also too much. So this is like, there's just a little bit in the corners. I think that works. Okay, Oh right, I forgot that again. Alright. Oh, no, I did put a crafting table over here. That's cute. That's very cute. Yeah, I like that. So I just realized how ironic it is that they finally gave us colored chests. They gave us a different color of chest, different texture of chest. And it's orange again. Now obviously it's copper, so it has 4 different states, and you also have brown, green, and teal. But the main one, it is orange. Oh, I happen to put those torches perfectly opposite each other. That's great. Oh. What do I think of that, actually? I was just gonna put those there to do that. But, oh, it has these things on all sides. Okay. So that doesn't actually change anything, but this is an interesting consideration. Again, it is blending in with the walls. But it was kind of nice. I'm going very hard on the pink. Perhaps a little too much so. But the cherry wood is so good. What do you want from me? Okay, well, I'm sure there's more I could do in here, but this is looking pretty nice now, I think. It's definitely a lot more going on than there was. I haven't done anything with the area behind there, but I do have an idea. I'll get back to that another time. I think I want to try to do some stuff in the main floor. And I think the main middle area is good, but these two sections, just these. So let's, first and foremost, let's move all of this stuff. Bottle of enchanting. I guess that's fitting in here. Yeah, like one of these chests should be for ocean stuff. I guess here's fine. Put those in there, I suppose. Okay. Now all the pretty crystals. Let's put them here for now. Now this setup I do like. But I think it should maybe go over here. See, I might just move it exactly as it is. Oh, flower pots can float. Wait, could I? No, I can't put it there. That'd be interesting. I could put it here. Might try that. And then this, I want to try something a bit more interesting. It is something that I've talked about doing. I believe I have. Okay. I don't know all of what I need for this. But I'm just gonna try and see if I can make it work. How would you make this? You might need a dropper. I don't think I've made a dropper. Aha! It wasn't showing up in the crafting recipe, so... I feel like it probably wants iron. Almost certainly. Oh, I was so close. But that feels like such a weird spot for the redstone. Okay, well. Crafter acquired. Now, I need one of these. I think I actually need 3 of these. Should this be on the floor? I think so. You know, I've changed my mind because I have a fun idea. I think I might want to use mangrove for this. Give it a different color for once. wonder. Okay, here's the quartz. I found it eventually. Probably need stone. Oh yeah, you can get cobbled stone and cobbled deep slate from stone and deep slate respectively, which is very cool. Is that? Okay, no. So cobblestone specifically is just like useless to put in a stone cutter. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate and normal deep slate are like nearly identical, with deep slate having like one block more being cobbled deep slate. Okay, anyways, gosh, you get, oh, I don't even know how to make, I don't even know how to make a repeater. Is it slabs? I didn't think it was slabs. But I did think it might be slabs. No? Oh, is it smooth stone? It's probably smooth stone because of course it's smooth stone. That's also not doing it. Oh, well, I cheated. Oh, red's third. Okay. Well, yeah, that should have been obvious. I don't know if I was gonna get there with the comparator, but this is what I was looking for. So, comparator, nothing, put an item, something. If I click this, that also gives something. But I just want it to detect if there's anything at all. And then this. There's a bunch of hay bales surrounding one redstone dust? No. Redstone is hard, I've decided. Might just be 4 now. Is it 1 hay bale surrounded by 4 redstone? Yes, there we go. Target. I do that so that redstone will direct into it, and then I don't know if I am even actually going to use this, but repeater to reset the signal. I don't think I need this, but it's probably going to be a very small... Actually, no, that's not a concern, because well, that might not be a concern. I don't know. But yeah, now that powers even the smallest bit. But the thing is, I don't just want that, I want it... I mean, unless that does just work. So that crafted. But what if... So it's already powered. And then, but it wasn't able to make anything. See, now that it can make something, it's already powered. So I need it to be repeatedly trying to make something. And I'll do something about this in the back. That's not a concern. Not too much of a concern anyways. I'll also do something about this. Yeah, this is a very useful block for directing redstone, because in super tight spaces like this, it itself is a redstone component, because you can shoot, you can throw a projectile at it, and then it reacts to that and produces a redstone signal. So because it's a redstone component, redstone gets directed into it, unlike most blocks. So like if I don't know, replace that with hay bale, it doesn't direct into it. Well, unless this still works? What do you mean this still works? Why does this still work? I thought what? Why does that work? I thought I understood things. Okay, well apparently this isn't actually that important. I mean, at that rate, like, could I just... Did I put couple deep slate I had with me away. I think I did, and that is so silly. Okay, that doesn't work. But then somehow that does. What do you mean? Is this actually like taking a signal from this block even though it doesn't look like it? Well, I think there are circumstances where that isn't the case, or like it doesn't quite work that way, and so this is useful for directing signal, and it's like it's a full block, so the signal travels through it. But for some reason this just works. I don't know. I know there's like really simple loops you can make, but I don't know if there is actually something you can make that's like as small of a space I'm wanting. And if there is, I don't know if I can I don't know if I can do that. But that is what I need. I should... maybe I should try to go this way. I think that... I don't know if that'll make things harder, but it might simplify what I'm going for. Could I... oh, whoops. Did that again on accident. Oh. Oh. Ah, but it does burn itself out. That's too powerful. Oh, I'm literally holding a repeater. What if I do... It doesn't have the same effect. Okay, well that just brings them both out. Does this block need to be here? What happened there? Oh, wow. Yes, it does. I think I'm close. I'm missing something. I think there's supposed to be a little bit more to this kind of design. Interesting. These textures are layered on top of each other, I guess. Okay, so delaying that signal doesn't help. I am kind of just trying stuff to see if something sticks. I can turn this off by depowering it, or by powering it. So that's probably what was causing, or why what I was doing was kind of working. So, yeah, why? I started to think, why is this working as much as it is? This torch is powering this block, which is powering this, which is powering this. So this torch, when there's nothing in here, this torch powers this alone, which powers this and turns it off. When this is on, it powers this torch, which disables this torch, which disables this, which powers this, which then powers this block, and that powers this, which disables that, which turns that off, and so that's what creates the loop. So I don't think putting a block there changes anything. Yeah, so I mean, I just need to slow this down somehow. So I can slow down the signal to that, but then this seems to be doing something else. Oh, because this itself, this is powering itself. I think that's the issue. So I mean, I take away all of that stuff. Yeah, that is inherently self-powering. Which isn't what I want. I want this torch to power this and this, but I don't want it to power itself. Not that. So now white is... Why does that change things? So yeah, this isn't really doing anything for me at the moment. I really wanna figure this out. Hmm. Like I think I've built this kind of thing before. There's like a challenge video or something that like the video kind of challenged you to try to make something like this on your own, or maybe I just challenged myself to try to make it first. I didn't quite do it. I think I had the same kind of problem. Whatever I came up with, I had the same kind of problem with it with burnout. But I was close, and I think this is close. Like it's missing something. I don't remember. I just don't remember. It's interesting that the redstone dust isn't pulled into the crafter. Now that I think about it. Why is that? Why isn't that treated as a redstone component? Or not that it's not treated as a redstone component, but I don't know. What if I do that? That is powered. Oh yeah, that brings itself out. Oh. So does this still burn itself out? Just like by nature of how it functions? Because that burned itself out even despite how slow it was going. I don't think so. Problem is this is currently... it's doing the opposite of what it's supposed to. So how would I invert this? Generally, the answer is get another redstone torch. Can I do that here? Gosh, this is annoying that I actually did find something that is working. Also, how fast can I have this and it not burn out? I think that. So this is too fast. But this this seems to be okay. Yeah, I mean, like, oh gosh. So I believe the reason this is working. Oh. That one actually isn't doing anything. Why is this working? Okay, so this is powering this block, which is powering this repeater, which is powering that redstone dust. I don't know why this... I don't know why... Just why this is working. What? So, redstone torch there. Redstone dust there. Oh! Right, because the dust is going into that, so that's powering that, which is... That's such an easy clock. Okay, so how do I invert it? Also, what if I rotate it? Yeah, that still works. And then... What if I just do a little... Okay, so I've made this like shockingly simple redstone clock. Honestly, I mean, I'm sure designs like this exist. Probably. I doubt I've created something. But that would be cool. But I don't know if I've seen this. I feel like the piece that I'm missing is how you invert it. Because this is just like automatically powering. Can I go under here? Not really. Fair enough. Okay. What if I just did that? Yes. Here, a lever. Do I have any levers? Not sure, but I can craft one quite easily. I should also grab some tough and deep slate while I'm here. Yeah, so this block, that's the thing that I need to power. And what if this is a target block? Does that... Does that matter? No. So what if I do this? Right, but again, I need to invert it. Well, actually, I don't think... If I just do... Right, now that's powering this. Why is this not powering that? And so I do that. That there. Target block. Put that there. Put you here. So your redstone torch is on. Redstone torch is still on. Oh. Okay, I can't go deeper than this. And I don't think I should need to. I probably am just being a bit silly. This isn't turning off. Give me my other repeater back. Okay, so that's on. Oh, of course. That's. Maybe if I just swap these. Okay, that's like really. There has to be a cleaner way of doing this, but this works. This should all be made out of tough. It doesn't look great, but it works. I'd like to make this look more like some kind of electrical appliance. You know, I want to lean it into it being a machine at the back. So I'll probably use copper for that. But yeah, okay, so it's just this like Mickey Mouse shape. I don't know if I'll remember that, but that is like the easiest simplest way to make something like this. I don't I don't love this part. Like I don't love that I have to have a full block here. I don't know, crafting table does count as a full block, so that's kind of silly to have a crafting table next to the crafter though. Yeah, I don't know what I could put there that would feel good. As for this, I'll just like, put some blocks here or something. That's not a significant concern. But yeah, the purpose of all of this let's declutter my inventory real quick. Where did I get these pink petals from? probably revisit that, and I might see if I can move all of that back one little contraption so that I don't have to have a block in that corner. But yeah, the purpose of this, which is probably now obvious from what I'm grabbing. Oh, does this not work? Maybe it has to be powered. I swear hoppers can take things out of shelves. No, maybe they can only put them into shelves? I don't know. That was a fun idea. Oh, I know the hopper's not. Does the hopper have to be above? Is it because the the crafter is technically powered right now? Nope. Dang it. Okay. Also, wait, right, I guess, of course it does it that way. Oh, and you can craft something from... Okay, so much of this is flawed. It's already flawed. Well, I'll show off what I want to do in any case. It's a pie crafter. Okay, well, I gotta see if this works like I thought it did. It does. So the problem is that these things are technically powered. I mean, if I just... Is the rest of that even an issue? No. Yeah, so it's specifically the fact that the crafter is powered. Maybe I should change the lever on the shelves to, like, be against the wall. That might be fun. But yeah, okay, so this can work, but I got a lot more to figure out with this. It can't be powered by default. That simply doesn't work. And also it does... I do need it to be looking for a specific signal, I think. I think the amount of redstone I've done today is plenty. It'd also be fun if I could like change what output level it's looking for. But yeah, I mean, at a bare minimum, I can currently put in the ingredients, and it'll work. It'll automatically craft. It's slower than just doing it myself, so I need it to at least have the convenience factor for it to be worth it. I mean, it's whimsical nonetheless, but the convenience factor would give it more of a proper purpose to actually be used. But yeah. Kind of trying to gauge with this if there's more points that should connect. I think there's like at least a couple more where they could. Like right here, this could connect, and right here could connect. But so could this, and like I'm not gonna do like 3 lines one apart from each other. I think what I have is pretty good. Oh, I did actually miss this though. Yeah, that's one that objectively should be there. Because every wall pillar is supposed to connect to the ceiling. These ones, like... I was gonna say they don't, but they do. But I can give it that extra bit of effort. Oh no. Wind charges are amazing. Tis simple fact. Okay. Yeah, now they properly do connect. Like, that's not something you ever would have noticed or been aware of that it was missing, but I think there's some peace of mind in knowing for a fact that it is there. So still gotta. I'd like to make a more proper setup for this. I mean, like, this is about all you really need. But I guess, like, the potion stuff might make more sense over here. I definitely wanna do some reorganization of the workstations down here. Like, I want things to feel more purposeful instead of just being kind of all bunched together in corners. I was so confused for a second. Like, what am I doing wrong with the gold? I had some raw gold in place of the block of gold. In place of the blocks. Okay, well, I think the place still needs some work, but I think I've done some very good decorating today. Oh my gosh, did you climb up here and then... That is the only conceivable way I can imagine that the pig got up there. I think you just live up there for now, because that's amazing. I mean, I think I figured out what happened. I'm not even entirely sure, but like that could be an awesome just like little puzzle for anyone who sees that. Like, what? How did that? Huh? Oh yeah, so going back to this, the idea of course is that you put the pumpkin, sugar, and eggs in here, and then that gets sucked into the hopper, which then gets sucked into here. Now I know that doesn't work if the hopper is being powered, which that alone is very strange. So yeah, like, no crafter. Is the crafter's a full block? I mean, maybe this isn't a surprise, but no, it's not. No, it's literally just not. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why the hopper is behaving that way. I thought I had something. I did not. I did not, in fact, have something. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this redstone dust was powering the hopper through this. I keep doing that. Through the crafter. And then, like, it's locked, so it's not taking stuff. It doesn't seem like that's what's happening. By the way, I was looking over. That's a gorgeous texture. Just the bottom of the crafter. Like, that would be an expensive texture to use, but it is gorgeous. You can't use it as a floor, unfortunately. But you could use it for walls, and you could use it for the ceiling. But yeah, so I need to adjust this whole system so it's looking for a specific comparator output that matches. Well, it has to be full. It's looking for it to be full. So that's pretty simple. Currently it's just looking for any signal, and then it's also being powered by default. Both of those need to change for that to work the way I want it to. I don't think I'm going to address it in the next time I play. Next time I stream Minecraft. I'm thinking I might go do some more exploration stuff next time. But yeah, it's good to be aware of. Little kitten under the desk is very silly. Wait. Wait a minute. think this works. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking for a second. I mentioned before we used to have a cat named Hobbs who was like this similar kind of pattern. And she I don't know if they were like siblings or if they were just two cats that had lived together, that an owner like had been owned together, I guess. But there was two of them at one point that were Calvin and Hobbes, named after that same series. That whoever might be hearing this probably doesn't recognize, but it's like a little comic series about a little boy and his stuffed tiger that it's kind of like an imaginary friend, I guess. But yeah, so there was two cats, and then someone else ended up getting Calvin, and we had Hobbs. So they were sadly split up, but that was all kind of before my time. I don't remember Calvin at all. I don't know if I even knew Calvin. The cat, of course, not the character in the comics. But yeah, because one of the characters is a stuffed tiger, it's like an orange tabby, I was thinking this one I could maybe name Calvin, and that could be cute. But no, I checked, and it is Hobbs is the tiger. So that one would more logically be the orange tabby down there would more logically be Hobbs, and this one would be Calvin if I wanted to do that. And then that's just kind of messing with the whole idea that we had a cat that was this kind of pattern that was named Hobbs. So that could have been a fun thing to do, but I think it would bug me, and if anyone like knew the reference, it would probably bug them. So that's okay. Okay, I think I'm not, before I get off, I'm not going to worry too much about these cats being named after IRL cats. I'm not sure now. I searched it up, and this is the spelling of Hobbs from the series. The series they're named after. But this is how I've always thought we spelled Hobbs. stick with this because this is the spelling I thought it was, but... Come on. Calvin does feel like a appropriate name for you, though. There's a chance I'll still go with it. Okay, I think I am gonna commit to this idea. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky and be able to do this right away, but give me a tabby, or not tabby, did Jelly steal that fish? Oh my goodness. No, they're just not. Hello? Oh. They are making this difficult for me. Okay. This is also acceptable. You are very cute. I do want more kittens in this place, so okay. I might try to do this one more time. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to wait a while before. Before they can. Have another kitten. I'll have to think of what to name you. Right? We do have some other... Oh, that's interesting. You have a black collar. Oh, I guess you have a black collar, so... Yeah, because the colors couldn't mix, they just... Choose one or the other. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, maybe... It seems I may have been mistaken about the collar earlier. If I... back over here. Oh. I just couldn't tell, I guess. I just failed to realize that they're... Yeah, so it is designed properly. It is textured properly. But I guess it's similar to the adult cats. The baby cats just like their head sticks further back into their body. Or covers up their body more than the adult cats. So they have the collar reach further back. Interesting. But yeah, there is some people in our family have 2 ginger tabby cats, and they are actually an adult and a kitten. So I could potentially name these 2 after them, but I think I probably wouldn't do that since they're not actually my cats. I'm gonna give that black cat I think a magenta collar. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, you got a brown collar this time. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna wait for them again. But maybe next time. it something like that. I don't know if that'll have the same effect of stopping the copper golems from pathfinding like this. But, I mean, the iron bars theoretically wouldn't have solved it, but they did, so I never saw them got stuck like that. Or no, they didn't get stuck. I think they kept like trying to cut the corner and then they would just fall. So yeah, maybe that'll have the same effect. But I think I like that a little bit more. Jelly was all up in my face. Are you downstairs? Oh gosh. That was amazing, by the way. Like, I woke up and heard the sound of an Enderman teleporting, and then the cat was just gone. So it's like the cat teleported. I mean, effectively, like, she did. Well. Five-hour stream. Wow. I hate to say, but I probably wasn't too far off from not streaming today either. But I did stream. So that's good. Yeah, I have once again streamed a bit late, but I also started a bit earlier than I usually do, so that's progress. Not as early as I want to. I would have liked to start a few hours earlier than I did. I will say that wasn't possible today. But I still could have started a bit earlier than I did. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to get things to where I want them. Get my habits and schedule to where I want them. But yeah, good stream today, I think. Good Minecrafting. This text is hard to read if you play the game at the default resolution, but at 1080p it's fine. But yeah, I did the two things that I set out to do, which I think I've been pretty good about that, of like, at least at some level, accomplishing the things that I made a goal of. What happened here? I wonder if OBS has some shortcuts for the function keys, or like some functionality with the function keys I was using. My audio stuff has changed the way that it looks. Let's see, hopefully you can still hear me. I'm gonna test. You can't still hear me, that's good. That would be awkward if you couldn't. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I accomplished the two things that I set out to. I played around more with all the new baby mobs. Got a bunch of permanent ones in my little base area. And I did some interior decoration. Nothing, no exterior stuff. I guess technically a little bit with that redstone contraption, but you know, I didn't do any path stuff or anything. That's okay. I'll get around to that eventually. I hope that through playing the game more, I'll I mean, I've talked about it before, but I hope I'll get better at just being more proactive with building. You know, even when I am starting building, it's like, or even when I am trying to build something, like I struggle so much with just starting to place blocks, or like just testing things, I guess. So yeah, I want to get better at being able to just like build something, just put in a structure, see how I feel about it, maybe change it, move it, remove it, depending on how I feel about it. Currently, I haven't built a whole lot so far. There's a few things, but not a ton, and everything's like unfinished. So I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of people who experience similar things as that. But yeah, definitely something I would like to get better about. But yeah, I should be back Saturday. Should be. Hard to make promises with how inconsistent I've been, but that is... Saturday is the intention. And yeah, I don't know if I'll play Minecraft next week. There was a new Hytale update, so I might get back on that. I might do some more Hollow Knight. I don't know. I do love Minecraft though. I'm always happy to play some more Minecraft. Yeah, I think next time I play Minecraft, I'll do some exploration. I guess it's not so much exploration, more adventuring. I wanna go check out the Pale Garden. It's a very small one that's near my base, but there is one near my base. And that's the main thing, because I really want resin. Would love to get me some resin. It is among my favorite materials in the game. I think it's a really... just everything about it is very interesting. And it's a very niche like block set that it has, but it's really nice for what it provides. So yeah, that should be fun. Yeah, that will be all for today. I shall see you later. Farewell.